Hey there, let's wake up. Um, let's check our clues, I guess, see where we stand. We learned that we can take pictures of things that are in quantum flux. We found Feldspar, which... Let's take off into space first. I have a feeling that ground control won't give a shit. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Sometimes disappears to an unknown sixth location. Presumably that's the one I can get to. So what should we do this time? Because we can go to Ash Twin and teleport somewhere that's not the sun, unfortunately. The solar station is the one we need. We could go to Ember Twin before it fills up with sand. Because the Sunless City has some more stuff to explore there. The High Energy Lab is where we learned about the time loop. There's Quantum Caves. And there's a lake bed cave. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed on Ember Twin's North Pole. Let's do that. Do that. There they are. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in like the Sunless City, or yeah, this one's the Sunless City, and then the one on Brittle Hollow is the Hanging City. But this one's this one you go to later. No, this one you go to early. You have to go to both cities early on, don't you? Because they both get destroyed as the loop continues. Whoa! Came in way too fast there, unfortunately. We can fix that. You can just buff that right out. The North Pole is the one I want, which is the red dot. The hell is the North Pole on this place? This must be the lake bed. Okay. Well, hang on. This is exactly where we find the message. Okay, so presumably there's some quantum shit going on here. Let's get suited up and patch up the ship. Okay. Anything else damaged? Nope. Okay, Lake Bed Cave, North Pole. Oh, is there a bottom? Oh, there's a bottom. I thought I'd just fall into the sand core. This place might fill up with sand. I think that is what the note alluded to. Oh yeah, this is where that kid vanished for sure. Clock's ticking. Time might already be up. Maybe I fucking took too long to get here. Jesus. Sand might get me. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. You gotta do the super jump, dude. What the fuck? God damn it. It's shift jump. That is fucking annoying. %50 fuel remaining. That's your own fault. Prickers. Oh, a quantum pricker. That changes things. Oh shit, I don't know which way to go. It looks like the rock face is quantum. I think. Maybe no, maybe it's just the cactuses. Hang on. God damn it. Yeah, the spikies are quantum as well. Okay, we got a real fuel problem, but at least we found some. Well. Quantum rock must fuck up everything nearby. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. Oh, the quantum rocks might go to the quantum moon. He was standing on the largest rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard in several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Now, how do I close my eyes, or do I just look away from it? That makes it dark enough so I can't see it. Okay. Okay. Now where the hell am I? Don't you go anywhere, Magic Rock. How curious. The rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared when I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melloray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. That is a hot tip. Unidentified signal... Oh, it's just you. Cave shard. Alright, and... teleport. Well, this is a new one. Looks like this might be Sunless City, though, based on those stairs, so let's... I mean, it doesn't matter. The rock always comes back. Hello? Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here. Oh, that's why there was nothing in this cave when we first came. I was like, what a weird cave. Never mind. This isn't the Sunless City. This is where Chert is. Is it Chert that lives on this planet? Oh, the super jump has a jetpack. Oh. Alright, that's less frustrating. I think this guy has a jetpack refill, so... I don't think my jetpack's that strong. We gotta get up. Alright, so we learned a new fact about quantum objects, but where have I found a quantum rock that's in complete darkness? By the way, guess what I found? I have a question for you. I found something. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder Giant's Deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is the Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock, which I believe is how the biggest crater was formed. I found Nomai writing about the Sun Station. Is that what's in orbit around the Sun, then, do you think? This Sun Station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the Sun up close and personal. Must have been tremendously difficult to construct, and hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the Sun Station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have been a fire death. Speaking of, it's not quite time to go there. But do you have a super signal scope? No, that's your scout launcher. No, that's your scout launcher. That's your signal scope. Huh. Hey, by the way, where the fuck is my ship? Oh, that's not too far at all. Ow, my head. Okie dokie. Got a little time to burn. No pun intended on Ember Twin. The Lake Bed Cave. What else? There's a 6th location. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Giant's Deep we haven't been to yet. Sorry, Brittle Hollow's Equator. Oh, no, sorry. Giant's Deep was the Tower of Quantum Trials. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We could do that. Located on Brittle Hollow's Equator. We might not have enough time to come back for the Ash Twin. Because I would like to see where the Ash Twin can send me on other planets. Presumably places I've never been, right? Oh man, that is going to be draining for a while, actually. Looks like the Sun one drained early. Hang on. The cliffs are already exposed. Just gotta hope my son of a bitch. Just don't suck me up too. Hey, 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 hey! No! My ship didn't get sucked away either, so I'm fucked. No, don't you pull me back. You son of a bitch. Hey, man. How do I get back without getting sucked back in, though? God damn it. Might have fucked up this loop. Okay, the gravity changed. It's coming right for me again, though. Alright, this would take me to Timberhearth. Let's start off with a simple planet. Should take me to a ruin I've never seen before, and then once Timberhearth is above us, off we go. We'll just take it slow, see where each one sends us. There were some Nomai ruins on Timberhearth, but maybe this will take us to a place we've already been. I wonder if they're two-way. Because if the stations are two-way, that's interesting. There it is. Whoa! Oh, right, there was a teleporter here on Timberhearth. Forgot all about that. So they're just one way, unfortunately. I don't think you can go... You can. Is that a quantum bramble? No. I think this next one's Brittle Hollow. Ow! So we can actually use the teleporters on the other planets to come back to Ash Twin. This one's a little more risky than the others. This is a... I fucking hate that planet. God damn it. Upside down bullshit. Should have just walked. We're fucked now though, because that was... I have no idea how to get back to that teleporter, so we're stuck on Brittle Hollow. But we've been able to teleport through Ash Twin, so we got that going for us. I think that there's a jetpack container here, which we fucking need. Yeah, my ship is just 9 kilometers away on another planetary body, no biggie. There it is. No oxygen, though. Can't even access my ship log on my wrist. Have I been here? To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehole Station. Uh-huh. I think this is old. The ship's log is handy because it's hard to keep track of what we've accomplished from day to day. Yeah, I think somewhere we found a teleporter. On one of the loops I died, we found a disc, and then we brought it here through Whitehole Station, but it was too late. Ow. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can't exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. The one downside is I'm not 100% sure what the quantum moon looks like. Looked kind of like a snowball. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to actually catch the moon with our regular scout. We'll have to use the ship's scout. I am out of ideas here. We're pretty much just going to die up here, I think. Oh, it's a gravity rock. Cool. Well, that sounds like the sun exploding music. Well, we lost our ship, so it's to be expected. We were able to teleport successfully. And we learned about quantum entanglement. Goodbye, ship. Oh yeah, we never found those guys. They're supposed... The theory is that they're contained in the shell of Ash Twin. Because they're so important. So we might be able to do some weird quantum entanglement shit. Museum shard, it's open to the sky, so no. No, Grove shard's out in the open too. I can't remember which zone would be a problem. Nothing happened there. There's nothing going on here in the interloper, but it looks like we found all the interloper stuff. Ruptured. Wait a second. What does the gravity cannon have to do with the frozen shuttle? I recall the Nomai shuttle from the interloper using the gravity cannon. Okay. That's the weird shit they found. The vessel, I don't know where it is. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. So it might be on Dark Bramble. Like, just don't go inside. The anglerfish fossil, we still haven't found that. It's in the... Yeah, the Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. And I think retrospection said it had something to do with flickering. So either the flickering ones are alive or the flickering ones are the dead ones. Sunless City, Sun Station, we need to get to. Apparently this all ties... Oh, apparently the vessel ties into the Ash Twin project. Which, okay, they're starting to tie up. Now, the only mystery one is the ruptured core is all alone. There's more to explore at the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow, apparently. That's no good. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. Feldspar is going to stay there. We can use a jellyfish. If we can get inside a jellyfish, we can get inside the center of Giant's Deep. Let's try that. Which seems a little hard. It looks like there's only so many jellyfish per loop. And then we just got to find the one twister that sends us down. Oh, right. We were trying to find the Tower of Knowledge on Brittle Hollow, and we couldn't find it. Best part about Giant's Deep is you can't really crash as long as you hit the ocean. I guess that's why they want you to come here first. Alright, that's the giant one tower of quantum knowledge. We want the storm, and I think it's this one. One's rotating the wrong way. There it is, I see it. Okay, there's the jellyfish. Now the tricky thing is, how the fuck do I get inside one without getting zapped? That's a no-go. Now, if I was the reactor... Oh. Well, so much for that loop. Well, if it's only big enough for my body, we're about to fucking take the... Well, it's not really a gamble. We're trapped on this planet otherwise. How do I get in there if he's electric? Those are the two things I'm interested in right now. Jellyfish, Tower of Knowledge. How did I get in the body before it was dead? Like, we came in from under it, but he was dead. He was frozen and, he was, like, cut up. Is that the quantum moon? I think it is. Can't tell if it's... Shh. Can't tell if that's like giant steep fog or if I just land on it. What? What the world? Did I get sucked into Giant's Deep? Okay, you can't leave because I got your snapshot. Where the fuck are you? Ah, shit, I'm guessing it doesn't orbit anything. Just kind of goes where it wants. So it's not allowed to do anything dopey, but I can't see where the fuck it is. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. I should have just crashed into it and hopped out. Quantum Moon's kind of a big fucking deal. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to use the landing camera there. That sucks. We can do another jellyfish attempt. So presumably I gotta get under him and then go inside. Okay, he's coming out. I don't have high hopes for this. Now I don't know when we're actually inside, though. Let's just hope he goes down, because I think he was coming out. Oh boy. I think we're through. Yep. Now we just gotta not get zapped on our fly out. Well, 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 it's the part of the cannon. It might be the tracking module, actually. Oh, because that's why. Okay. Sank all the way into the core. I thought they meant it just sank under the ocean. Okay. This is a big find. And we got here relatively quick, so we should have time to explore. Let's go, big ball. That one was a little tricky because you couldn't see if you were going into the core. Receiving data from probe 9318075. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9318075. Oh. It might tell us where the 6th location is. If this is just a backup of the probe tracking module. Uh-oh. That might just be all the probes it shot. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,075. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 39318.054. Here we go. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Hell yeah. I don't know how to read that. Like, those are Nomian coordinates. I can't read that. Need discs. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. We haven't found the third person with the mask yet, have we? Although this one's open. This is open, so... It might be the guy that found the Eye of the Universe, as he might be the last Nomian trapped in the loop. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about writing the code down, I'm just worried about understanding its semblance. See, I think this is the other probe tracking module, the one that's fucked. Alright, so let's be on our way. I think we have everything we need. Alright, just having a bit of trouble getting out. Now, I'm not sure how to actually get out of here. I'll presumably get fried the second I try to fly out. What the hell is this? Oh no, this planet has a dark bramble in it too, I think. No, this looks more like coral. Like a giant electric coral. Yeah, I think this is just the core of the planet is a piece of coral. Where's my ship? Or maybe I actually need to leave through a jellyfish now that I think about it. Looks like we're actually going further away from my ship. Oh no! Or are we out now? We are not out now. Okay, we're getting closer. We're descending again, or maybe my ship's drifting away again. Well, if my scout bounces off, we made it. There. Thank you, jellyfish. Let's check the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Although presumably the Eye of the Universe destroyed the vessel, that means it's bad, but the vessel might be there. No, the vessel should be at Dark Bramble. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Good thinking, my brain. What do you think of the game so far, TT? I like it. Haven't been stuck on too many puzzles. It's around my skill level. I normally don't play walking simulators. It's got a lot of like simple but interesting ideas, and then they combine to form the puzzles, the clues. Did you get bumped up above the current? Oh fuck, if my ship's if I get bumped above the current without my ship, we're probably doomed. It'll take forever to get it. Nope. We escaped the shitty current part. Let's get refilled. All right. Dark Bramble, I want to know more about the vessel. It'll be hard to find anything on this planet. It's all islands. Now, presumably, there might be another clue in Dark Bramble, or is just the anglerfish fossil is one way to get to the center, and then sending the scout to Feldspar is the other way. Because I want to say that just Feldspar and the jellyfish was all Dark Bramble had to offer. I don't see the vessel. Let's just match velocity here while we access the log. Probe tracking module. That was a big clue. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318th and 54th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmit the data back to the Ash Twin Project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Let's see if that shows up on our map. Doesn't seem so. No, I don't see it. So I don't know what those coordinates mean. Unless I can recalibrate a teleporter to send me there, but that would imply there's a teleporter on the Quantum Moon. I don't think any of them have ever been there. Oh, hello. I think that's the fucking quantum moon again. This time we're just going for it. God damn it, not again, landing camera. Fuck! I said I was just gonna gun it, and I fucking lied to myself. The picture doesn't seem to help on the quantum moon. Or maybe when I switch the landing camera, I don't look at the other camera. Fuck. What the hell was I doing with my life? I don't know if we have enough time to do the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's just see if we can try to get to the Sun Tower. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. Little sun in the way. We might clear it. It's crazy. Never found the quantum moon. We found it twice so far tonight. Oh man, look at that. It's almost completely out of sand. Time's running out. That's a Brittle Hollow, which fucked me last time. Has it? That's the closest I've ever been to getting on the... Christ, that's right. We couldn't find the other way in. Don't you dare! Fuck! I think we want, yeah, the balcony, not the path. No. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the goddamn brambles in my way. They're not quantum. There is zero fucking chance this is a jetpack puzzle. Gravity stones. No, those are just lights, I think. Well, fuck. Forgot that there's brambles blocking it. How the hell do I get past brambles? You definitely don't wing it. Fuck, that's an important piece of the puzzle, is getting to that sun. If I got there quick enough, are you saying that the sand would somehow have hardened the prickers? I don't see how that's the case, though, but... So we have to get to Ash Twin relatively early. Southern Observatory, there's still more to be done. What is this? Dark Bramble Seed. More to explore at the observatory. The Ash Twin project is a mystery. Well, it's not a mystery. We know exactly what it is. We just got to get to it. Quantum Shard. Yeah. The shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon disappears to an unknown 6 location. The Quantum Caves. Okay, that's all sorted out. The Lake Bed Cave we also solved. When a conscious being interacts with the quantum object, they also become quantum. The anglerfish fossil I just can't fucking get to. There's more to explore at the old settlement by Escape Pod 1. On, I'm sorry, is that Brittle Hollow or Ember Twin? It's Brittle Hollow, because you'd fall down. Okay. And, I mean, Brittle Hollow also has the tower, so this is like a double whammy adventure if I don't get distracted. There it is. God damn it, there it is again! So much for not getting distracted, right? This time we're just fucking going right in. Not this time, Fogball. Don't even care where we fucking landed. We've identified the Quantum Moon signal. Oh, Anomian made it here. I guess they are going on pilgrimages and shit. Alright, this is a big find, but what the fuck am I gonna do? We found it very early in the loop, so we've got a lot of time to explore. Oh! Well, there goes. Oh, nope, good. My ship didn't get sucked away. Couldn't actually find anything in the fucking Quantum Moon, unfortunately. That chewed up a couple minutes. But no, don't get distracted. No, wait. No name means it's the Quantum Moon again. Don't you crash into Timber Hearth. Upper hull damage, you know what? We're just gonna risk it. We're just gonna fucking hope we don't burn up when we crash into the Quantum Moon. It's actually really hard to land on the fucking thing because he's got a dopey orbit. Right there, now we'll fix it. The hell? Moon's got a little bit of everything going on, huh? Or does it change based on what planet it's near? Because now it kind of looks like Timber Hearth with a dead Nomai. Could use some of my time on the mysterious planet that's hard to catch. Alright, well that's as fixed as you're gonna get. Alright, gotta be really stingy with the jetpack. Hello? Hello? Oh, quantum shit. I guess it is the moon. It's kind of their thing. Yeah, let's do this first. They were able to build something on it. So it goes to 6 places. It goes to the Eye of the Universe eventually. So right now, okay, so it goes Ember Twin, then it goes to Timber Hearth, then it goes to Brittle Hollow, then it goes to Giant's Deep, then it goes to Dark Bramble, and then it's at the... So if we wait here, we'll know where the Eye of the Universe is, presumably. I'm not sure if it's actually moving. Well, let's find that ship. I wonder if maybe I need to be in complete darkness. So like if I extinguish the light in the little tower, that'll send the moon on its way. There's the shuttle. Some oxygen, that's good. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at its south pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. Okay, so no matter what, you get sent to the South Pole. And presumably, I want to go to the North Pole, but don't get jumpy. You'll get sent into space. I do not want to get sucked out. Unless there's a cave or something, I can't find the way around, unless I actually need to make a jump from planet to planet to open a path. Man, 0.4 Earth... Well, not Earth. 0.4 Timber Hearth gravity. No wonder I fly off. Yeah, I think we gotta make it jump to change the terrain, because when we were near... I think Brittle Hollow, the South Pole, was actually icy. Whereas it looks like Timber Hearth is actually trees everywhere for the most part. Yeah, we've been here. Let's find that tower. There it is. Oh, hello. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. Well, well, well. Oh. Well, actually, hang on. I should be able to open the map and see where I am. Unable to pinpoint location. I'm not in the solar system anymore. I wonder if you can dodge the loop when you're in the eye of the universe. This is a problem. There's got to be another rule I forgot. Quantum entanglement. But I'm already entangled with the moon itself. Hmm. Yeah, so now we're at the Dark Bramble version. It's weird that it takes on the properties of the planet it's near. Let's see if we can actually get to the North Pole on Dark Bramble, though. Looks like Dark Bramble's the easiest one to navigate. Oh, I wonder if I can leave my scout outside the tower and then go to the Eye of the Universe. Now I could follow the... No, those will go above the clouds and then I'll get sucked out into space. Oh. Oh, actually, maybe it's where the tower is the problem. So now I'm at a tower close to the North Pole. Alright, that was not it. This one's tricky. I'm gonna run out of time. Really hope that doesn't send me into space. Now we actually shouldn't be able to move though if I do it like that. It's like my scout's emitting some light. There we go. Hmm. So I was able to move the tower. But that didn't move the rock. Because now we're turned off the lights, so now we're on another planet. Oh, it doesn't have any writing on this planet. Actually, maybe there's different writing on each planet. I was able to reach the North Pole on Timberhearth. I mean, maybe I just need to move the tower to a certain spot. I mean, presumably we want it right at the North Pole. Look at this. This looks ominous. Ominously useful. There we go. There we go. Hopefully we have enough time to figure out what's going on here. Hoping it's just a straight shot for dramatic effect. Yeah, that looks pretty dramatic. Ah, he must be one of the alive ones. Solanum, who are you? He can't speak it, he can only write it. Alright, Spooky Mask, Eye of the Universe, this is me. I don't know what that is. This is you looking and you speaking. Pick up the Identify Stone. Okay, identify. I'm going to play a little word blurb. Identify you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Okay. And then, explain Quantum Moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. Explain me? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and define the eye of the universe. I am unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? Oh no. Okay. Me. You. God, I hope time is frozen here. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. And then... me. Try me identify. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Quantum Moon me? I don't know. I guess we haven't used the Eye of the Universe yet. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay, let's go explain Eye of the Universe. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Me, Eye of the Universe? I mean, I should just be able to jump into that thing. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be certainly alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Which ones have we done? I don't want to miss any. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Okay, that's running low on clues. Explain Eye of the Universe? This is the quantum moon where we're both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. We're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we can't see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this solar system. Not really keeping track of all the... Oh no! No! Time isn't frozen here. Well, we've got nothing to lose, Solanum. What in the... Oh, that's his body. Can't get to the eye of the universe. Though the probe found it, though. Shit, maybe there was a way to have him translate the coordinates. That should give me my ship back. Nope. Oh, because we switched planets. Well, that's the way she goes. Let's just crash into Timber Hearth, I guess. Although I think the sun's going to explode before we get there. Oh yeah, we're going to melt here. So we found the Quantum Moon a little ahead of schedule. I was more focused on the sun station, but... Although I wonder what would have happened if I just stayed on the Quantum Moon. See what the ship's log says. That was a very productive loop. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. The Quantum Shrine, we use that to get around. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the Quantum Moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye of the universe. It is a hypothesis that she may not be alive. She's right. If it's far enough away, it might actually survive the supernova. I don't know. But I mean, I'd rather not waste a loop going all the way back there just to test that theory. The Black Hole Forge is a rumor. I guess we've never actually seen the forge, just the black hole itself. There's a few things in the Hanging City that we need to deal with, which supposedly are tied to the vessel. And we know where the probe is, we just don't know how to translate the coordinate system. And we can't get inside Ash Twin right now, or to the sun. There's more to explore in Whitehole Station? I didn't recall missing anything. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is just a Whitehole warp. Okay. Let's go to Whitehole Station. There's a true ending? Ah, jeez. Where am I going, Brittle Hollow? think it's neat that it doesn't bother to... Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't bother to rotate you towards your autopilot target. Well, they should go to the temporary settlement. We can explore that. Alright, what the hell did I miss here? Christ, probably that. Area is somewhat unstable. I'm pretty sure these ones won't break. That's the important thing I need to know. Okay, good. This is when they start to speculate about the eye of the universe. Well, if I fuck that up, I'm going to Whitehall Station. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the Northern Glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the Earth's crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. And so that goes to the northern settlement. That probably goes to the Hanging City, actually. And that might be the last bit of information we need from the temporary settlement, now that I think about it. Maybe not, though. There's some houses. Running out of time, though. It's always a fucking ticking time bomb on Brittle Hollow. What is this? Is that the vessel? Yeah, I called them and they got attacked by Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble attacked the entire ship? I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anon and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. Okay, let's try to get to the Northern Glacier, I guess. Wait, did I go to this one? Yes. I do gotta get to the Northern Glacier before this whole fucking planet falls apart on me. How do I get over there? I forget. I gotta go up. Gotta go up again, what the fuck? How do I fall down from here? Oh, there's a hole. Alright. Gonna lose a lot of time if I fall. Pretty much have to give it up for this loop. I'm gonna be very upset if these are spaced too far apart. Oh. Father rotten luck. I don't think I made it in time. There's the city, but I'm gonna fall. Oh no, wait, there's one. Okay, okay. I think the glacier's the last thing to fall into the black hole, so... I don't like that. That's where I came and I got turned around, didn't I? This is the way into their fantabulous city. I wonder where that goes. School district, Meltwater, Black Forge is what I'm interested. There's also the Eye Shrine, so it's that one. The 2 teleporters. That goes to the school, but I mean, there's nowhere else to go, is there? Oh, I decide where to get off. Okay. Hmm. It's collapsed on both sides. Eye Shrine. I'm in Meltwater right now. I need some. Oh, fuck yeah, I need some trees. Meltwater District is where you come in from our more harrowing entrance. Christ, I'm just gonna choke it if I can't find a tree. There we go. That was a close one. I think we've scanned all this shit. Yep, they have to make a warp core for Ash Twin. I think we scanned all this stuff in one of our early loops. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. So presumably the warp core is somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's the interloper. Okay, yeah, we've scanned that. We have to find the Black Hole Forge District. Oh. That's probably the forge. Looks like it's locked into something over by that teleporter. But how do I get there? If I jump, I'll get sucked into the black hole. Oh, no! It looks like I have to do this and then warp here from Ash Twin. That's a little too tight on the time. Or no, wait, is there actually a hole? Can I just flop out? No. Sucks. That's very time sensitive. I don't like that. Unless I can cut through over here. Nope, just black hole again. Shit. Both broken in the same way, too. I guess they don't make the warp towers more mandatory because it's... I think that'd make the game a little too frustrating if you were on that time limit all the time. You had to wait for Ash Twin to drain halfway. Oh, there's the Eye of the Shrine. like there might be something of value in the shrine. Oh no, the shrine's above me again. How the fuck? Wait, this one is the Shrine District, right? It's the goddamn sign to prove it. I might need to do some jumping here, some very uncomfortable jumping, because I do not like the city, because if you fuck it up, like I said, you get sent to Whitehall Station. Had his writing stick with him. Does that go somewhere I give a shit about? Alright, this looks promising. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If it's older than the universe, I'm guessing it's something that's just in a bigger quantum loop than me. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. I'm not actually sure how to get to Ash Twin, because I leave my ship behind here if we fall in the black hole, but if I take the time to go to the surface, to go back to my ship, one, I'm not sure how. Two, that wastes a lot of time. Might be able to jump over there. Might be able to swing around on the black hole forge. Looks like no. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us at Solanum, the person we found in the Quantum Moon, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. I suspect imagining we're special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might have not been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. That was an interesting tidbit from Solanum, but for what purpose? Ow. Right, so I mean that's the Eye, but there's still this little problem. One crashed into the other. Can I walk into the other? Oh, hang on. It looks like I can go sideways. You know what I want. Oh. Oh, nope. These ones aren't magnetized. Because you're not supposed to get over there. How am I going to do this? How do I get back to my ship? Maybe the bridge is the quickest way, not the temporary settlement. Well, thanks for scaring the shit out of me, Gravity Stone. Appreciate it. I don't think there's anything over there for me. Besides adventure. Not a big fan of the Hanging City. It hurts my butthole from all the clenching. Oh, it's just ghost matter. I could use that secret entrance I found in the ice last time. I don't recall that. Because I just don't like the two-pronged problem where we have to bring the Black Hole Forge down and then we have to teleport from Ash Twin in one loop. Ah, shit, not one of these. Not a fucking end of the world scroll. I need a scroll wall quick. God damn it. Hooray. All right. We'll worry about that later. The computer can sort that out, because here it comes. I think we found most of the important information, so it's just a matter of if any of those scrolls were fluff or I needed to know. I'm mostly upset that I can't find the Eye of the Universe, although I'm guessing what happens is if I can get to Solar Station, I can punch in the coordinates and then recalibrate a tower to send me to the Eye of the Universe. But no, there wouldn't be a receiving station in the Eye of the Universe. there's a tiny hole in the surface, but then how do I get to my ship quickly? Hmm. Well, the hard part, well, the most time intensive part will be the Brittle Hollow part. So let's try to get that sorted. There was water, so that'd be the North Pole. Because the South Pole has the observatory. So there's the water. But yeah, there should be a hole that takes us to Meltwater. I passed it. Ow. There you are. Okay, let's get filled up because I hurt myself. Again. Nothing a little space morphine won't fix. That's not too hard to find. It was a noticeable divot. And I just gotta remember how I actually lowered the Black Hole Forge. Okay. No, wait, wasn't it this? Black Hole Forge controls, yes it was. Definitely saves a lot of time on the one part, so now we just gotta get back to our ship. I think Meltwater District is also the bridge. Yep. And I'm guessing the bridge doesn't blow up thematically, but by time. Let me go tell him some of the stuff we found. No, he's down a ledge. Now, how the fuck do I get up is the problem. Wasn't it such a large drop that Ryback just gave up? Oh, this is new. What the fuck? Ah, shit, no, was the gravity cannon the way back? Alright, now we have the whole loop to get to Ash Twin and teleport to Brittle Hollow. It's my damn ship, other side of the planet. Alright, watch for implosions. Could have just gone back the way I came. I thought it was too big of a drop. I guess not. I guess it wasn't really a crusty super slide, was it? Would you just jump over the goddamn rock? Yeah, this is probably taking up too much time. Yeah, I'm going around the planet the wrong way while I'm at it. Alright, bit of a problem with that path. We did make it, though. Now, we are orbiting the wrong way, autopilot. Don't fuck me here. And then, if we got here early enough, we could check to see what the sun tower looks like earlier in the timeline, but let's just get the black hole forge out of the way first. Oh man, that planet's looking pretty. We're probably already halfway through the loop here. Missing a lot of sand. Which one's Brittle Hollow, though? I think it's the one that looks like a fucking dollar store Rubik's Cube. That's Giant's Deep on my right. That's the sun. Is it this one? Can't tell which one you're aligning to. I guess I can just stand there, right? The hell is this one? Actually, I think I've been here before. I think I remember doing this scroll. Friends visiting from the Hanging City were planning the Ashwin project at the High Energy Lab. Yeah, that sounds old. Christ, this one's the sun, isn't it? Think we also are too late to see if the brambles are gone. Oh, you would wait for the sand and then walk on that part. Okay. Would you be able to get through the door, though? I guess. Okay, okay. Now I get it. Where the fuck? This is Giant's Deep. Where the fuck is goddamn Brittle Hollow? I'm gonna run out of time. Oh. At least I hope this one's Brittle Hollow. That's Timber Hearth. Oh, no, you don't. Geyser Mountain? No, I think that's... Oh, shit, that is Brittle Hollow. Because it's got the, like, mineral pillars. Alright. Just don't jump. Oh, it's the gravity flooring. Okay, okay. Hello? This is very important. Let me on. Now's not a good time to fuck me over, game. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. There. A closed statue. Where am I taking this first black hole core? Where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I am leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on the Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Okay. Were there 6 towers? I thought there was only 4 towers. 4 towers plus the sun. Because Dark Bramble isn't a planet anymore. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them. Now that's probably important. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. This is going somewhere, but I don't know what. Oh, it's the Black Hole Forge. It's going to do something. I don't know what it did. Nothing too earth-shattering in here, although there's this. Where's the projector? Christ, I hate going on projector adventures. Is there even anything to project on down here? That sucks. There we go. There's a pool right there. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I am intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core's finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. Don't worry. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I don't know what this is. Alright, so that's the Black Hole Forge dealt with. Which didn't really help. Implied that I might be able to realign the teleporters with the Quantum Moon or something. Return warp status charged. Return to warp receiver platform to activate warp. Nah. Well, is he going to send me on an adventure? Exit to surface, son of a... Goddamn right it's closed. Black Hole Forge. Alright, well, it's extra shitty that tower's busted. Because away we go. The Hanging City below 50 meters. Yeah, that has to not be that tiny. Hang on, why is my ship all the way over there? Oh, right, because I teleported. I don't have time to do the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I think. Oh yeah, that is one angry sun. Kinda just want to die. That's a little bit quicker than waiting for time to run out. There we go. So I think I know what we need to... Sorry. We should have the ability to get to the Sun Tower now if we can get to that prickle puzzle while there's enough sand to help us. Let's check our log. Apparently the old settlement had a lot of shit to it. Black Hole Forge. The alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Now, what is the point of this, though? Slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Doesn't seem helpful, though, because you have to warp to get that info. Okay, we got that. Got the murals depicting... So, yeah, where did Escape Pod 3 go? One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. So, oh, we fly into Dark Bramble and then switch to the distress signal frequency. Okay. Let's do that, actually. Let's push off the Tower of Quantum Knowledge for the 70th time. I'm guessing in this case, this is when we would want to know the proper way to dodge anglerfish. Ship, 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 ship. Not in love with the autopilot sometimes. Mostly that time, right there. Lock on before we even take off. hell is it? Gotta fire those retro rockets pretty early. Quantum Moon again. Well, we don't care about the Quantum Moon anymore. Unless we can actually get to the eye of the universe from it, which we can't. Here it is. It's not annoying, luckily. I think this is an anglerfish that's just gonna eat me. Yeah, I'm not getting any signals. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Wasn't as deep in as a feldspar was. Alright, turn that off. Kill all my velocity there. Perfect. Suit up. Don't want to die. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held it as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Sekka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So I might be able to find the vessel from over here. Escape Pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But isn't it possible for the vessel to be in 2 different... Oh, shit. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone and all will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Alright, so it's just a matter of if they went to the right one. I'm just gonna go without the ship. Looks like, that was not the smart play based on the skeletons. I'm guessing I shoot a scout and that lets me find the actual ship. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They were. These guys got fucked. No, get... Boop. Alright, now we just follow that to the vessel. Where's my ship? Alright, fill her up. Fucking dead in space because the one goddamn thruster broke. Stupid thorns. Okay, that's in the seed we can't fit in. Where's the other scout signal? You never want to go to a red one, though, do you? Yeah, we need to know how to fight him. Mind your business. Headlights off, they're very territorial. Well, that sucks. So we can't find the vessel until we know how to deal with anglerfish. And the anglerfish was on Ember Twin, I believe. Yeah, the anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin would somehow tell me how to avoid anglerfish. He might have just detected light from my engines, but... that seems a little too finicky. Just gotta remember where the anglerfish fossil was. I think this is just the trench that fills up with sand. I don't think I want to be here. I can't remember if there was a prop over to the Sunless City or you always have to outrun the sand. This is where the guy disappeared. Alright, well, we can catch a ride. It's the cave where he vanished. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here? Wasn't this the same rock fragment we found in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. An update. Mel, Ryan, and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Maybe this is the Sunless City. Because if that quantum rock can get me the Sunless City without much hubbub, I would greatly appreciate it. And it won't, because we're back on the surface. Oh, son of a... When did this happen? Whoops! Well, might as well try to go to the solar station. Actually, I don't know if I have enough power to get out of here once I fall down. Apparently I do. Slingshot around the planet's core. There's my ship. This is a problem. I don't remember how to get to the Sunless City. God damn it, where's the other planet? There it is. We'll just stay here the whole time just so we can get it dealt with. I might have found the easier way in. I only remember the complicated way into the Sunless City. Oh, that's why it's locked on weird. It's like, this landing camera's all fucky, but I was locked on to the other planet. Shit, I think we're already taking too long. Yeah, wow, you gotta get here in a hurry. Well, this is all I care about right now because I don't want to get distracted by their clues, so I'm just gonna fly this thing into the fucking sun and try again. No, don't send me away. I just wanted to die. God damn it. Oh, right, yeah, that'll work. That's the quickest way to start the loop. Just going right there. And we just kind of hang out. There's Escape Pod 3, which tells us about the Nomai grave. There's more to explore here. Fuck you, there is. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. They could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and should be gone completely, but technically time flows weird in dark bramble, so it still might be there if I pointed my signal scope at it. That's hopefully the last thing I'm missing. But I mean, we have to get to the escape pod anyways to find the next part of the vessel rumors, so... Please tell me I found everything in the old settlement. I did. Escape pod 3. Mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel, but I guess the picture depicts where they go because they know the one got lost. Taking a picture of the ship. Is the ship quantum? Oh, wow, that'd be a problem. There's more to explore at the Southern Observatory. Oh, because the duplicate signal can be a dud. That's a good tip. So we need to get inside Ash Twin. We need to get to the vessel. But we found the quantum moon. We found the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. We found Solanum. And then this is just kind of doing its own fucking thing. I don't know why this one's off to the side. The sand's getting uncomfortably close. The sun tower revealed itself. It looks like I have a very tiny window to pull this off. There it is. There's old Sonny. No! Way to go, landing. Will you fucking land? Not a good time. Alright, we're at ground zero here. Just gotta wait for the proper ledge to open. And not get sucked up in the sand. If we get sucked up in the sand again, we're probably fucked. It'll take too long to come back. Right, there's a door. Hope it's the good one. Nope, it's the bad one. Hurry. Oh, fuck. Is that not the door? That's not a good sign. Train. Let me fucking over. Jesus Christ. I think I might have fucked myself already. Alright, nope. Perfect. We're on ground zero for this one. Jesus Christ, that is close. It is way too close. Now we wait. So really after this, the last major clue, well, there's, I'm sure there's still some more story, but don't you fucking be misaligned. Alright, we're on the sun station. $281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep mode. 6 minutes, 39 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Uh-oh. I gotta get over there, don't I? Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. Could you fucking calm down, music? Jesus. Can't even hear myself read. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Okay. Okay, this is just not gonna fucking stop, is it? Still sounds fucking super loud. Trying to meet you halfway on this one, music. You're not making it easy. Stars reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 3 minutes 26 seconds. Approximate, oh shit, 26 seconds. Okay, so this is real time. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes 55 seconds. Alright, so they blew up the fucking sun. Bozos. The eye of the universe in exchange for the sun. Guessing you were just watching it happen. Get my word wall. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station's useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. So the interloper happened after they failed to blow up the sun, or more, they probably quantum looped the exploding... Now, why the fuck does it keep showing me these? Honestly, that was a lot of hubbub for not that much info. I think I have everything I need. Be kind of a pain in the ass to get back if I'm wrong. Hang on, there's another gravity wall. It's another statue that didn't pair with anybody. So I wonder if the third Nomai statue was Solanum or another Nomai, or somebody else that just paired off. Maybe it's paired to the Eye of the Universe. Oh, there's a scroll stand there. Is there a scroll in it? There is not. Alright, so now we need to do Dark Bramble, I think. No scrolls hiding on me, right? Okay. Whoop! So yeah, Dark Brambles left. The Southern Observatory I don't think would have anything too useful, probably just missed a scroll. The Sun Station was not as important of a clue as I thought. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova, and they fired the Sun Station, but it didn't work. They concluded the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. And then they investigated the comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Actually, if it's been 200,000 years... They needed the power of the sun to fire the probe, but I don't think they needed the sun to explode. They just used the Sun Station to power the probe cannon. Or actually, the Sun Station doesn't connect to the probe cannon at all. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the vessel. Those are the outstanding clues. The Astron Project, I have no fucking idea how to get inside. Oh, right, the Southern Observatory was a pain in the ass to get into, wasn't it? Because we had to go... We had to, like, go to the city and then follow the cable. Let's do... let's talk to Gabbro. Castello was talking about some sort of meditation thing. Man, I am great at swinging past shit. We did never check the Dark Bramble Island, but I think that's because there's no way around the ghost matter. Is that thing making jellyfish? What the hell? Maybe they're from Dark Bramble originally. Gravity's double. I don't think I can jetpack up. Oh, that looks like a lot of ghost matter. It's actually not too dangerous for me. Like a glove. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, born crashes. Remember? Oh, this is Feldspar. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got Feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so there's one more off the list. Seems all that's left now is the big one. Dark Bramble, here I come. This is his old campsite, okay. See how gummed up my ship is. Bramble Island. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Okay. Oh no, wait, we're here to talk to Gabbro. How's space treating you this loop? I found something? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. Too much power. Oh no, we've already told him about this. I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure for what, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Funny, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up when your back is turned, scares the daylights out of you. He meditates. You want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. So what's that, just a way to skip the loop if I'm stuck? Okay. That kind of helps, I guess. So we need the anglerfish fossil to figure out how to get through Dark Bramble. Which, somewhere on Emberheart, there should be a shortcut to the Sunless City. Near the gravity cannon. Oh yeah, because we retrieved the one from the comet with it. Sunless City, perfect. At least I have enough thrust to get out. Hole will probably be too hard to see from the ship. That looks cave-ish. Nope, that's just an archway. Shit. That just goes back to the escape pod. And the escape pod's just the... Oh! Don't be broken. Fucking Nomai. Is it too much to ask your door to survive 230,000 years? How do you meditate? Meditate until next sleep. Okay, it's just on pause menu. Oh, it's in the gravity cannon. Oh, jeez. Oh. Looking for a little hole, and then when we find it, we need some jetpack fuel, so we'll go back. Hey there. I think we might just have to spend this loop finding this damn hole. It's going well. Oh jeez. We're just trying to get inside Dark Bramble. There you are, okay. Get ourselves topped up, then go see that anglerfish fossil. Well, took us so long to get inside the city. We can start to find... How far into the game am I? Show you my rumors. I think we're getting... I think we're past the halfway point here. Whoops. Goddamn shortcuts filled with ghost matter. Okay. Need to find the anglerfish. We can send a scout in there, hopefully. I think the scout didn't fit, though. Ooh. I stopped at the perfect time. Okay, who goes where? Anglerfish Overlook District. Well, that's what we want, right? High Energy Lab Trailhead. We've dealt with the Eye Shrine we don't care about. We saw the one in the Hanging City. I want this, the Anglerfish Cave. Okay. There was a note that said the children found another way in. So there's the fossil. There's definitely some sort of geyser. It's filling up with sand. If they're children, they must be accessing it from inside the city, though. So I think it's on this face somewhere. No. Oh, right, there was this room we never found out how to get into because it had prickly bushes. Or did I fly over it? I think I flew over to get to it. The anglerfish are okay. It's actually the heights in Brittle Hollow that give me trouble. There's a wall there. I don't think we ever got in there. Oh, I didn't know that this much sand came in. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to be having my own problems in a minute. I didn't know that. I didn't know the city itself flooded. Should we build a sun station? Purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to. Yeah, we've read that. Oh shit. That's how you get to the anglerfish, I think. But how do you get up here naturally? It's a hell of a jump. Alright, well, I think we fucked up the town, so let's just meditate. What have I pieced together so far? So my memories are stuck in a mask inside Ash Twin, and we can't get in there yet. And we found... the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Which, yeah, meditate just ends the loop if we're stuck, which is a little handy. So they found the Eye of the Universe, and they're not actually sure what it does, but it's some sort of weird quantum shit that they came here looking for. We haven't found their ship yet, because that's in Dark Bramble. We need the anglerfish to find it. And then there's some sort of weird time loop that they created, and I got sucked into it. We're going back. Man, I went right to Hourglass Twins. I guess it took me a while to find the hole, didn't it? I think we've got a couple loops in us tonight, then we can stop. So what do I have left? I have the anglerfish fossil, which hopefully gives us the vessel. And then we have the Tower of Quantum Learning we never went to, which... I don't know if that's backtracking, but we'll get it out of the way. I have all the clues I need to access the Ash Twin project, really. Where's that gravity cannon? There you are. Okay. Put the suit on. That was the proper way to do that jump, okay. Oh no, there's several holes. We just have to find the right one. Probably this one. No, really? What in the world? It's a closer one. How do I get back up to where I was, though? Not that one. There, finally. That was confusing us for a while. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station? Don't worry. The station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yara. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it'll be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and the Sun Station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. Alright, not the most useful scroll hole. But is this to get to the fish? It isn't. One of them might be. No. Just need that damn fish. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? This is very fine. Need to find Wayne Saib quickly. Because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen was peeled indeed. There's another entrance to this cave. It's above it. It's above it. Well, hang on. If I have to do something to get the Ash Twin project, well, my guess would be is that because the... I'm going to suffocate. Because the transporter's aligned to a celestial body center, you could get to the center of the Ash Twin project by teleporting back to the Ash Twin project at the last second or something. There's one spot you didn't... Oh, Jesus. Alright. Because I guess they did make a big deal. Some dead children there. Yeah, it goes up. What is that? Is that sand or a teleporter? Okay, that's me. Yeah, that's a teleporter. See ya, man. So I gotta get on top of it somehow. Which, I don't think there's that much more top to get. No! Fucking sand. What is the stepping stone cave, or is this the way you enter the city? Yeah, I think this is just a maze from the surface. God damn it, where the fuck would you drop down with a teleporter? We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb over the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then head up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish cave through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. No, he didn't. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilex is still... Okay, so... Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and then up. So there must be a down, a hole in the bottom I didn't see. Are we playing a fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to... Oh, you leave it in his mouth. Okay, I think time's up on this one again. Let's meditate. Doing a lot of loops here on just this damn fossil. So I don't think we'll have time to do Dark Bramble, but hopefully we can solve the mystery of the fossil fish, and then we can call it a night and find the vessel next time. Perfect landing. Get the little tour guide. So I leave the scout in his mouth, and then we go to Stepping Stone Cave. That doesn't seem too helpful, but I can put this away, right? Yeah. Got a little oxygen, I guess. Hi, Shrine. Stepping Stone District, that must be the cave there. Yep. Should have a lot of time this time. And just if you see some light, that's the fossil. place makes a little more sense when it's not filled with sand. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I'm just back in the fucking city. There's actually a lot of lanterns in that cave. I didn't see my shit. Is that my light there? Yes. Okay, that's a problem. How do those little idiot children get up there? God damn it. Keep fucking bumping my head on the side. Kills all my momentum. There we go. Sorry, dead little babies. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Alright, so he's blind, turn the headlights off, so we were really close, actually. And this is just a weird little cave. I was hoping for more, because that's kind of the track that we were on already, but I guess... So if he's blind and has good hearing, I have to not use the engines? We can experiment with that a little bit. Thank you. Yes, we have to go there. Follow the distress signal. I missed a clue at their grave. Can never find the plane. It's when I launch. There it is. Oh, might fly into the sun again here. Ooh, I think we will. Abort. Oh yeah. And maybe let's not autopilot right away. We're gonna fly into the fucking sun again. Now we're on track for the autopilot. So yeah, I guess it's really just the vessel, and then we have to get inside Ash Twin. Okay. Then there was something at the gravesite we missed. I don't mind the distress beacon sound, but that particular, like, going through dark bramble takes a while, if you don't dig it and you gotta keep listening to it. I don't see anything. There's the ship. That must have been what was in the quest log. Alright, now we just gotta actually fly past those anglerfish, which I'm guessing means just you cut your engines and drift when you see them. Alright. This is going to be annoying, though, if I keep dying to the anglerfish. It's 1 kilometer that way. Alright, so that didn't work. They used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children lined up against the wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. Is it like a red light, green light thing? The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Quantum moon right away. Neat. Not my problem anymore, though. Yeah, I guess my only concern is it's like you're kind of fucked if you drift in the wrong direction, because it looks like if you just bump into one, you're dead. I become trapped in this thing. So you're saying I just got to Tokyo drift all the way in? I don't think I have enough momentum. I'm going to risk a burst here, I think, or we're going to be like 5 minutes on this attempt. Terrible idea. Oh, now we got to do that all over again. I don't like this part. Seems a lot more unforgiving than all the other clues. Think I've got 1 or 2 tries at this. I'm starting to get sleepy. think I just need to back up so I have like more burn going into it. Then if retro's right, we can just burn once we're past them. I guess we could also like we could burn in backwards and then kind of like rotate to make sure we're past them. Because it looks like the maneuvering thrusters don't piss them off. I think we'll make this our last try. Now that I think about it, otherwise we're just gonna be fighting the anglerfish all night and get salty. So if we get by, we get by. If we don't, we'll come back and get past them next time. The hell did I bump? That's a problem for next time. Just want to get a lot of speed. Here we go. I feel like I lost some speed there. Yeah, I feel like you lose a lot of speed when you go into a deeper seed level. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just an anglerfish gangbang. Oh, it's their eggs. That's not nearly as bad. Okay, they shouldn't fucking care now. Alright, there's the vessel. This looks fancy. That is a lot of skeletons, though. Alright, put on your adventuring helmet. Let's look for some clues. Uh-huh. Is this something I wanted to turn on? No, it's just this thing again. Oh, hello. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There were vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you. We need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel's dying. We need immediate assistance. That is a big wall for how many messages were on it. Do any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this solar system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you'll be on your own. Canon, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's the thing. That's the ship. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? God damn it. It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared that way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Actually, maybe the Nomians are from the future. And they quantum looped all their shit backwards, because our sun shouldn't be exploding yet. Alright, that's where I came in. A little annoying to navigate in a zero-G environment. That was it? I must be missing something with the computer, unless it turned on those word walls. Well, that didn't do anything. I might just go to the ship. I am out of fuel. Let's just go back to our ship and see what the rumor machine says. The vessel has been discovered. There's more to explore here. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Okay. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Okay, so never mind. These messages were sent after this vessel was lost. So this is Eskel's vessel. I think it's just more bridge stuff. Time's running out, though. Clock's always ticking against the supernova. So it seems to be an input device, but I don't input. Oh, I can drag the ball up. Am I supposed to draw the coordinates? No, it's only got 3 faces, and the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe are 4. No idea what to do here. I am recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anana, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. So that's the warping machine. The core was damaged. It's a pretty nice word wall. No idea how to use that machine. Which is a problem. Because I don't want to have to... Well, the anglerfish aren't that bad now that we know how to do it, but it's a little wasteful to spend a loop coming back here. Let's see what the rumor machine says now about this place. There's still more, son of a bitch. It's actually not enough fuel if I fuck around in here. Actually, there's lights around it. Maybe there's another part of the ship I can get into. I doubt it. There's already a lot of clues in that one part. And the lights seem to go inside the hole, so never mind. God damn it. I just don't know what that did. Well, shit. It's a really frustrating one to leave half done. Is that a scroll by chance? It is. It's a warp core. Shit, stop it. Stop it. I guess they did say that their warp core was broken. I'm guessing a functional warp core won't take me to the eye of the universe. God damn it. I do not like the fact that there's no gravity in here. Just because you tilt so easily. Roll around. I don't know what else I could have missed. Hopefully it was nothing. It was just the warp core. Looks like we're out of time. I can hear it. I can hear the "you fucked up" music. Well, this will be our last loop for tonight. We can try again next time. Okay, good. We're done the vessel. The Nomai were worried that the signal would disappear, so they warped without warning anybody, and then nobody heard from Eskel's vessel again. So it's really just, we have to get inside the Ash Twin project. We never finished this, but I don't think this will do anything besides help us get the... Yeah, tornado simulation. I think the Southern Observatory just helps us find the probe tracking module. I mean, you could draw... No, never mind. It is 3. I could have drawn these coordinates in the engine room, although I guess nothing would have happened. We just have to get inside the Ash Twin now. The central chamber was physically sealed off. The Nomai plan to construct it every memory. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. A warp core, so I should be able to get to it somehow. Ah, Christ, an advanced warp core. Do I have to go in the Ash Twin project and take that warp core and then bring it to the vessel? Because wowie. That's a tough loop. So I gotta find a way inside the Ash Twin. So I'm guessing you would what? You'd have to go to a teleporter that takes you to Ash Twin. Which one? Can't be Bitter Hollow. That's in a dumb spot. Maybe the Timber Hearth one. Let's not get carried away though. Let's just stop here. Let's go see if we can tell them actually that we know where Feldspar is. And then we'll stop. think we're getting very close to the end here. But thanks for coming out to watch. I think we got a lot done. Well, we definitely got a lot done. Unlocked a lot of clues. We reached the Quantum Moon. I think that was a pretty big one. And then, I don't know if we can finish it next time, but we'll try. You found Feldspar and he's in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we had to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they're alive and unharmed. Well, take care, and you take care until next time.